Oh, it's the divine key. Oh, the new cross. Yeah, that's wild. They're just giving her like a Chinese style straight sword. I mean, it looks cool, but man, that is not a katana. Er, Wow, new prem. This is probably gonna be like a spending event or outfit gotcha. Wow, battle damaged lantern. Kind of cool. I have both of those outfits already. Those are the Luna ones. I don't understand why certain characters aren't just like saved into a new test account. I feel like they need to update their test account like save state. Because they're having to reissue these parts out like every time. Litaha. Yeah. It's the Chinese New Year party. Hooray! Oh, so this is actually like Luna's new set. I don't I don't like the art for these new sets cuz like some parts you can very much tell like they're using AI fill. Especially like on the horse and like background elements. Like, oh man, something's off. Can't quite put my finger on what it is. I mean, they're getting better at hiding it. But yeah, kind of a bummer. That's what it is. Right in Ryoma. Yeah, it's like they hand draw everything for like the main parts on these stigmata, and then they like AI generate the background. Cell shaded style. This one's okay. Kugwa. Oh man, there's Kugwa. Sometimes they don't let you. Okay, this one we have in the mailbox. Filter. By release date. Yes. Oh. How nice of them to just have her with the rare outfit. Thank you, MiHoYo. Thank you so much. I really wish we got a version of this that like didn't have everything destroyed. I think that would have been really cool. In the end, my favorite part of beta is actually just being able to take screenshots of old outfits that are not accessible anymore. Right in May, but let's make her wuxia. Or Style 3. LVUI coming back! Wait, but what if I just wanted the name? I'm so glad that I can just get the unhalted nameplates and the cooldown manager, because I don't want to do the whole LVUI. I don't want whole LVUI. I just want those clean nameplates and stuff. But you know what? I'm gonna set up one of my boomkins. I'm gonna set up the bars to be like ultra classic, like 2008. Cause that was always one of the things that I always felt was like, man, new patch. All my buddies have to redo their UIs because they're all using LVUI. I do like the LVUI skin for the damage meters and stuff, though. Is there a way to get the one that The Zetsu linked on his. Like, what's the option for that in details? Let's see here. How much longer do we have CN beta for? Like less than a week? It goes up this upcoming Friday or something like that, or next Friday. Ooh, Song Trail on the next one. That's crazy. I still need to buy the current one. That means Sleepy Teresa soon. I might be able to get Sleepy Teresa eventually from Battle Pass. I'm like 80 of the Crystallums. Oh man. let's claim everything. Alright. Well, the only things that's worthwhile that's, like, not old stuff. So we should claim this. This is the new cross for Teresa. This is the new pry-arm for Teresa. I think this is the new Luna Stigmata. So what other parts of LVUI are like super big that makes the whole package worth doing? As opposed to, like, let's just say I already have unhalted unit frames and better CDM. Um, you know, and I feel like, okay, maybe that's probably all I really need. There's like a nameplate, right? Embedding DPS meters in a chat window. Coral. Ooh, this is a cool new outfit. This looks like it might be like an event outfit. Do they have a standalone package for that? Oh my god. They are wildin' with this LE. She's mech type? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Stop the presses. Make the outfits actually make sense with the typing again. Remember when we actually somewhat had that? Blue is mech. Can we get some mechanical armor back into these Honkai 3rd designs? Like, Coralie's armor isn't even that mechy looking, right? It's like, it's very smooth panels and like organic shapes. Like, I want hard surface shit. Kind of at a loss for her lack of hair vents. Oh, wait. She's so edgy. Especially compared to, like, how fan servicey and sexy Rita was. This is, like, way edgier. This is like, oh, I have to be in a cool pose.
Sealed. 这份力量因守护而生，也一定能守护更多的人。
Remember back in the day when we used to be like so paranoid about certain skills that we were like, oh, I don't want to level this because what if it scuffs my account? I'm so glad that we're so far removed from that kind of design now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. New astral ring. Ugh. I think the icon designs are still so good, though. Toggles. I think having toggles is always good. You guys think I should try to go for like S2 May when she releases?
该签收新的任务指令了，让我们一起创造
Just
一
got
座
this
充
new
满爱与
outfit.
美好的永恒乐园吧。
This outfit is insane. What in the heck? I don't even like the character this much for this. This outfit just has so much stuff going on. Also, they managed to get away with the rabbit hair here. Oh, remember when Kiana had the rabbit ears? And then they were like, oh, but the CN community didn't like it. Boo. I think it would be cool if they just released an outfit for this Durandal, but it's actually just grown-up Durandal wearing the same outfit. The bare feet is kind of crazy. But yeah, that I feel like this outfit definitely gives it the Demon Lord vibes. I think the shoes on the original one actually look really good, but I think that it needed more like, you know, like Gundam skirt plating on the hips and belt area. Then it would be Mecha. Alright, I guess let's give it a go. There's a new event, new CNY event. It's the Genshin Hearthstone knockoff, right? But they've made it roguelike. Alright, sweet. Honkai Stone. Genius Invocation, is that what they called it? Oh, it's all like weapon cards. Alright, end turn. It's probably not good that I, used up all my cards here. Okay, that's pretty cool. A card game. probably gonna have some PvP, huh? Yeah, I think she looks really good in this shot. Alright, let's go check out the gameplay. Whoa! This enemy looks really cool. What the heck? This is a sweet looking enemy. Yo, can I get an action figure of this? Holy crap. Really cool enemy design. This one, not so much. Yeah, really cool, just like standard mob design. Of course, you have to put her in the same team with Kiana. Of course. Let me check my pressure cooker real quick. Man, it smells so good. I just need to make some rice to go with it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna start up some rice and we'll continue this. I'm excited.
不用担心，我会守护大家。嘿，飞锅，时风逐电，
你在看哪儿？打起精神哦！云云潮吹，棒棒棒棒！卡住！
跑不掉了。嘿，逐电，嘿，扰扰接技，万军击转，阴雷，百恶劫。
There's a lot of like
情况不对，
joint combos and stuff.
大意了，随意似湮灭，
Oh, is it Niangao?
一起加油吧！
Niangao's the boss?
打到他们不气，毛横照，时风逐电，刀影逐电，
别想逃！拜年时间到，特赛飞扑！灭尽永恒！助教，不朽！
微光耀耀，辟明天地，
Okay, so weapon active is the finisher.
扰扰接技，
热闹些吧！
出发吧！
Oh, I get it. You're supposed to match the action. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I actually think this is kind of fun. This is kind of neat.
准备启程，
陪你玩哦，认真听哦。古月喧天，万事大吉。立早，上棒，大的来喽！毁灭吧！
时风逐电，扰扰接技，飞锅，锋芒横照，嘿，时风逐电，阴雷，招引，
So weapon into normal
出血，破，
and
情况不对，灵咒冲阵，该终结这一切了，
oh,
一
okay.
起加油吧！打到扰扰接技，锋芒横照，
别想逃，想看舞蛇吗？年糕旋风，古月喧天，万事大吉。好，统一。最喜欢的一集，狂风席卷，万物终结。
时风逐电，雷霆，镜珠，
气氛更热闹些
高
吧？
明飒沓，稳定坤晓。
Boss has iframes.
出发吧！
陪你玩哦，竖起耳朵，1、2、3，立早，上棒，乖乖站好，消失吧！
扰扰接技，
好，统一。到我玩了，好，一个不留。
锋芒横照，飞锅，时风逐电，嘿，扰扰接技，逐电，锋芒横照，长夜将逝，
Oh, okay. So the number of stuff that she has on her meter
你在看哪儿？
affects
以此烈火，
what kind of like joint combos she can do.
跑不掉，一起加油吧！
So let's try 1, 2, 3,
整机器，
4, 5.
退明，绝，灵咒冲阵，
好，闪电，还原，让起飞吧！我送你，不用谢。
唯此一斩，
And then weapon is the finisher.
恶寂灭。
This is fun, but I can also tell that the Simon Says
我会守护
dancing
大家
rhythm game portion could be a little annoying.
意义
Oh, she gets a unicorn. Ooh. A Kieran, I guess. A Kieran? Kieran spirit? It's the mythical unicorn lion. A Qilin? Yeah, a Qilin. So I guess the Qilin that she has is kind of mechanical looking. I enjoy this fight. I think this fight's actually pretty fun. Hang on, hang on. Tapping my Star Rail Daily Zone phone again, 'cause it just doesn't feel like there's anything worthwhile to do in Star Rail. I don't even want to do that one event with the Chimera. It just seems really, you know, sleepy.
不用担心，我会守护大家。转开，
好，统击，大的来喽！好，毁灭吧！打起精神哦！日月长吹，早晨除秽，正当其时。
时机正好，锋芒红照，逐电，时风逐电，扰扰接济，阴雷，锋芒红照，雷霆，降诛，百恶，劫，出发情况不对，灵咒冲阵，一起加油吧！
打到
时风逐电，扰扰接济，锋芒横照，长夜将逝。
你在看哪儿？前对阵东西吧！赛飞扑！跳！哇哦！呼！呜呼！哈！哼哼！嘿！哈！竖起耳朵，1、2、3，哼！呼！乖乖站好，呀！消失吧！
时风逐电，逐电，扰扰接济，哼！锋芒横照，嘿！阴雷，时风逐电，晦明，绝，灵咒冲阵。
好，闪电，还原！ 旧迎新，
时机正好，飞锅，扰扰之际，万军击转，锋芒横照，出血破，长夜将逝，一起加油吧！时风逐电，刀影如电。
So I guess in Red Lotus here, you don't really want to blow burst until P2.
不用担心，我会守护大家。
好，立好，上吧，到我玩了。好，一个不留。行，当头一棒，半年时间到，特赛飞兔，早晨除秽，正当其时。
时机正好，飞锅，扰扰之际，锋芒横照，阴雷，时风逐电。准备启程，情况不定就冲阵，该终结这一切了，一起加油吧！
I wonder if there's like a way to quick cancel and get like a refund.
锋芒横照，万军击转，百恶劫，刀鸣飒沓，稳定混淆。
其他可以热闹些吧。想看舞蛇吗？年糕释放！嘿嘿，哦，到！
跑不掉了，时风逐电，刀影如电，一起加油吧！扰扰之际，雷霆救诛，出血破，长夜将逝。
好，统一！要起飞吧，我送送你！不用谢，打起精神哦！芸芸长吹，早晨除秽，正当其时。
时机正好，锋芒横照，时风逐电，万军击转，晦明绝，微光耀耀，辟明天地。
Yeah, I fumbled input at the end.
暗夜已尽，破晓将至。
Would you have to like make a macro to dismiss Ox statue? I'm guessing it doesn't fall under like pet controls, right? Have a bar to make a macro to click. That's so sad. I guess because I played Druid my entire WoW life, there are just certain things that I never had to engage with. And then I've always just made macros to fill in the gaps. I know, like, for Druid, it was always annoying, especially during the mop through BFA talents. Like, I would have to make a macro that changed spells for a single row if I switched from Fury of Elune to Stellar Flare. Like, stuff like that. But yeah, I know, like, I guess Shaman would be an example where, like, the base UI from the beginning was always really ratty, the way you had to do for totems. But at least for Shaman, they gave you a, dismiss totems button early on. Like, I remember that was in Classic, like, forever ago. It's literally that bar, but it doesn't exist for monks? Did it used to before the 12.0 pre-patch? Well, at least the monks haven't deleted their class Discord in in Rebellion. No, Hunters had Dismiss Pet for like a long time, right? I think Warlocks used to have Dismiss Pet too. Um, Shoot, I remember once upon a time Druid Treants used to have a pet bar. I still kind of wish that we did so that we could actually like target our Treants onto a focus target. That'd be useful for Arena. I think this is the one for her weapon, right? Like, her weapon doesn't automatically... You can do weapon taps. I kind of want to play WoW now. Kind of want to do some WoW. You guys talking about WoW now, it just makes me want to play WoW. Milky Way, what's up, man? Edge. Okay, so that wasn't the right toggle for Kiana. I need to toggle off that weapon active thing. Pretty sure it was this one, but I guess it wasn't. Just QTE stays on. I think it's that one. So that means this one can stay on. Because the idea is for us to not use the full weapon combo, do a short combo, and do a down press A to save a little bit of time.
一鼓作气，嘿，扶好脑袋。古月喧天，万事大吉。
跑不掉，枪芒红照，逐电。十方逐电，嘿，万军击转，出血，破。哼，情况不对，好好好，灵柩冲阵。
你在看哪儿？来点节奏。当头一跳，好，立住好。
I guess I didn't need to rebuff everything. I could have just bursted.
不用担心。
But did it used to be that way in 11.2.7, Pachi?
我会守护大家。
Huh. This isn't a so basically it's just a problem that WoW has had for a while. Damn, I didn't know it was that bad for some classes. Makes me realize for as much like lack of attention druids have gotten, some classes just have it worse.
早晨除秽，正当其时。
Read your guide.
时机正好，十风逐电。刀影逐电，慧明绝。准备启程，情况不明，感觉也不错。长夜将逝，一起加油吧！
Oh yeah, right-clicking the unit frame. Like that's a whole thing.
别想逃，来吧，起精神哦！云云长吹，古月喧天，万事大吉。转变，还原，乖乖站好，啊，消失吧。
Which is just as bad, I think. Right? It's very archaic. So I definitely feel like right now in Honkai 3rd combat design, they're getting more creative, mixing up like what weapon and ult means in terms of input combinations. You're not necessarily... It feels like every character has become Fuhua now, if that makes sense. Yeah, I like how this plays. There's a lot of like, back and forth button pressing. Like now your ult is your spender. Your basic attack is more for setting up your joint attack to enable your spender. And then your weapon is just kind of like it's a cooldown ability that is your instant refill for your spender, but it also does damage. I dig it. I dig it. I think the vibes are pretty good for this right in May. All right, BRB. I'm gonna check on my slow cooked ribs and my rice. The meat is really good, but the bone ain't soft enough yet. So I'm gonna run the pressure cooker really one more time. The meat is falling off the bone. I want the bone soft enough where I can, just chew the bones too. I think it's crazy though that Luna is getting like a new set.
One sealed.
It doesn't feel like it was that long ago since her previous one, even though it is like, you know, she's already like 2+ years old.
可别小看。
It's kind of crazy.
让我来吗？我听你的。大的来喽！啊，毁灭吧！
跑不掉，枪毛横照，飞光。
化为灰烬。不可饶恕！别想伤害那个人，妨碍我们的，通通切碎！你找个帮手，谢谢。尝尝看吧，这就是见血的味道。看吧，今晚的月色是不是如此美丽？
时机正好，临阵冲阵。
好，战灭，还原，乖乖站好，啊，消失吧。那个人就由我来保护。离那个人远一点。
跑不掉，逐电，天扰扰之际，该终结这一切。哼，哎，
好，统一，到我玩了。好，一个不留。是时候养出吸血鬼的獠牙。从我眼前消失。
Yeah, the playstyle is completely different.
别碰我！
时机正好，释放逐电。雷霆，救猪，一起加油吧！该终结这个游戏。
消失，尝尝看吧，这就是见血的味道。
So now it's like you ult to go into your, like after QTE you just press ult to go into your blood frenzy.
我一曲好吗？就在这里，就在此刻。
Yeah, just absolutely bonkers that we're already getting gear for her. Does that mean they're gonna introduce a divine key for Fuhua too? 'Cause that'll be real weird. That would definitely be a, oh man, sign of the times. I could sort of see it by like fall, Mid-Autumn Festival. They release a divine key. Yeah, man, I'm not sure what I think about it. Well, is this one considered a divine key for Luna, or is it just a new weapon? Because if it's just a new weapon and not a divine key, there's not that much to be worried about, right? You just need one copy for regular players. No! No! It is a divine key. That's a big bummer. I hate it here. Wait, the beta account doesn't have the doesn't have the huh? What am I looking for? Eden. Can't help but feel like something's missing here. Yeah, I've only gotten +1 for the scythe and the bow. I just couldn't bring myself to do it, man. The only one I got rank 3 of was Kiana's weapon. And this is kind of the part where it's like I kind of wish they didn't do this, you know? Like it just exposes the continuous milking of the player base even as the game is already in decline. It's like, hey, we're still a gacha game and we're still pay to win. So, like it or leave it, you know? You're stuck with it. Kind of sucks in that regard. That's why I'm not too concerned if I can't retain Nirvana anymore, because I'm not putting in all these extra resources to keep up with that. Yeah, like right now I'm -20 attack. And soon I'll be -30. Yes, but it also kind of sucks in the sense that when you get the dupes, you're just stockpiling resources. Whereas before, I don't want to defend the old system too much, but at least like in the old system, there were situational moments where you could argue like, oh, I got a duplicate of a Stigmata set that I wanted a duplicate of, or you could get the chance to get a weapon that you needed. You either needed a second copy of a second weapon, or you got a rare weapon that you were missing. You know. So mathematically, yes, it's better for us right now, but it feels worse because now the gacha, there's no. Your lows are not as low, but your highs are also not as high, right? Like it's compressed. It's compressed. And that's just where the nuance of the system is, right? Like, yes, we're not suffering as much at the low end, but now our excitements at the high end aren't as good. But I did get lucky on Rita, so we'll see. Maybe I will pull a little bit extra. But that's the other thing too, is like now you have to decide, like, do I want to go for the divine key for long-term, quote-unquote long-term investment, or do I want to actually like invest in ranking up the main Valkyrie on release, you know? I would overall I would agree, especially when you factor in that for competitive level you still want to get like at least double S on the Astro Ops. right? Suddenly that's another you know, like 80 to 120 that you have to sink into Astral Ops in just raw pulls.
发呆这么有意思吗，舰长
Yeah, especially if you're topping up like every patch, every 2 patches, especially with the top up events, you're still easily spending, like, if you're investing enough money to stay a competitive player, it's still easily, you know, 100, between $100 to $400. That's a lot for a hobby like this. That reminds me, I also have to do some maintenance stuff off stream later today. Man, I have so many subscriptions I need to like reduce and cut off.
谢谢舰长一直陪在。
看来，无论经历过多少事，对于你们来说，星期一这个词都是无法逾越的鸿沟。不知不觉过去了这么久，习惯了这样平和的生活，那些疲于战斗的日子，就像一场梦。Bronya 的工作好像遇到了一些，凡有所习，必有所守。这把刀是为守护而生，也必将为守护他人而挥动。刀之道，即为心之道。只要怀着守护之心，即便手中无刀，亦可守护他人。下次休假要去哪里度假呢？太过悠闲了吗？毕竟现在是和平年代啊。小空寄来了问候信，还有孩子们制作的礼物。时至今日，他也成了独当一面的大孩子了。或许，正因为知晓光明中有人等待着我，我才能在黑暗里战至最后一刻吧。班长邀请我和他们一起远足，看来最近要加强锻炼了，否则到时候如果掉队可就丢脸了。一者照引光明，一者驻守黑暗，这就是新年使者与年夜守护神的含义。还有很多工作，即便如此，也先睡个午觉吧。无论何时，休息都是和工作同等重要的事。刀之道，即为心之道。
I think also too, just like now that we've moved to the, you know, 8 and 9 week patches, it hasn't felt as much pressure, right? You feel like you have more time to save up.
父亲托齐格飞先生
And
带来了几罐盐渍樱花。这么多年过去，他的手艺还是和当年一样呢。
It's, yeah, and I feel like in that regard, it feels like if you get super lucky, it pays off big, and then if you don't get as lucky, you have more time to recover from an absolute like zero out, you know? Like, I think we zeroed out on the Elysia patch, but then we got super lucky on Rita, so, like, going into next patch, I'm still at, like, 30 plus K. And that's before topping up, right? Like, I still haven't bought Battle Pass yet. I'll probably need to renew my monthly card again, and then I think I'm debating whether or not I want to get the Vita outfit just for collection. I don't feel that strongly about it. But I also feel like if I skip it, I'll regret, you know? F2P for the win. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong. That's pretty much how I feel like right now in Star Rail and Genshin. Although Genshin, you could argue, like, now would kind of be an okay time to do monthly. Just because there are a couple of, like, upcoming characters that are kind of interesting. Retaining Forbidden Abyss. This is the way. This is the way. Never, I have good news. I've beaten Stellar Blade the first playthrough. I'm starting my new game plus. The combat is finally clicked for me. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. I haven't bought the DLC yet, but I will probably soon. So it's been really fun. My VODs are up on YouTube if you have any interest, but no pressure. Some of the boss rush stuff I might highlight in the future when I do some more hard mode boss clears. But there was a good one where I molded quite a bit on with my normal stuff. My first playthrough upgrades, which are not that great, versus one boss, the brutalist. That thing in the pit. I died so many times molding on that one. Look, Nefer! They wuxia-fied Raiden Mei. She's now ready to star in a historical drama with Badum. Raiden Shogun. Yeah. She's ready for her Three Kingdoms period piece now. What was the setting that what's her name? The other Teresa? Totally quite. Yeah. Yeah, very, very much so. She just needs the two peacock feathers in her headdress. I do like what they did with her gameplay though. I feel like they've been experimenting more with like joint combos where your ult is now, even though it's still an SP spender, your ult is just another means to your like final joint attacks. So in a weird way, like it feels like everybody's Fu Hua now. Like right now, let me go back to that one Abyss boss we were just testing earlier. So Rice Cake boss makes a comeback. She's got a time fracture in her regular swing, so I'm gonna start off like this, get my buffs out. So I'm gonna tap alt once, spam. Oh, I can weapon to reset. So reset the alt weapon with follow up. Then I spam weapon again. So she's got 4 meters that you fill with your ult. And then you can hold attack for your charge attacks. And then when you have full meter, she has like a third. The third stack is like. So there's 4 meters that you fill with ults. There's 2 meters that you fill with charge attacks, and then once you have everything full, you get like a supercharge attack. But there's like a weird. So I'm not gonna burst yet. There's like a weird conditional that I haven't read into, where I think once you have 2 stack, you can. So it's like for every 2 stacks, you can do a regular charge. So you have a little bit more options as far as how you need to route depending on your damage, right? Like you could do a sequence of 4 ults and 2 charges into your 3rd charge, or you could do like, you know, alt charge, alt charge, supercharge. Now the burst is pretty standard for Grail of Infinitude. Spam alt, spam alt, spam alt, right? There's a rhythm game. So that was unfortunate. We in Red Lotus, the boss is dying way too fast for burst in P1. Yeah, it's long, but at least they pause timer for it, I think. As long as they pause the timer, I think it's okay. I'm less mad if they pause the timer, you know? Yeah, so this first rotation conditional, I'm still not sure of. Because after the first charge, they automatically give you the 2 other charges from your ults, so that you can automatically go into 2nd charge, and then boss spawns, you do your 3rd charge. I'm gonna burst. Now, if you end your burst early, you can get some burst energy, but you can get some astral energy back. So now I start from 60 instead of nothing. A little bit overkill, right? I didn't get to use my super finisher there. Overall, I'm satisfied. there are some parts that are definitively like, yeah, this is just how part 2 works with the way the burst works, Grail of Infinitude and all that. I'm sure there's plenty of shortcuts that other players have already figured out and optimized. Like I'm sure like Akiyuki and the gang on Central in the lab have already figured tons of shit out. But overall, I would say for well, they had to Chineseify her, right? Because like right now the political situation between China and Japan is not good, right? It's the whole, oh, we had to cut Ito Star from Star Rail. So they had to wuxia-ify Raiden Mei. Because like even Raiden Shogun is very like Japanese themed. This is very, very Chinese themed. But I also feel like it's just the part 2 your astral ring evolution, right? I think a lot of characters have deviated from what their core gameplay gimmick used to be in part 1. Like even the recent Rita, is like Special Agent Rita, right? Special Agent Rita, she uses all kicks. She kicks like she's Nefer from Genshin. That's her whole shtick now. She only uses her scythe. She only uses her scythe for the finisher. Like if they didn't name her Rita and she was just a brand new character, like I think you know, it would have made a difference one way or another. Whereas the Elegant, Elegant is so last year. It's all about the sexy now, Nefer. It's all about the weapon menu. All right, it's all about using the scythe as a pole. Where's the pole, Nefer? I did feel like they did do the, you know, here the elegance and perfection part, a lot of emphasis in her character story for the current event. Where she's, you know, still flawlessly executing the plan and like doing everything while like hardly breaking a sweat and all that. But it's just like they have turned up the sexy dial very overtly. And she just doesn't swing that scythe as big anymore. So it's all about the kicks now. It's showing off her thighs. The elegance is in that satin texture on her dress. with that custom silk shader. But yeah, I would definitely say that part of it now too is like Raiden Mei traditionally has always been about fill meter, spend meter in her older battle suits. But now it's like, yes, you're filling and spending meter, but the way that you fill meter now is like there's a lot more steps involved, and it's like understanding when you can shortcut it, when to go all the way, depending on how much HP the boss has versus how much you're doing. I think for those players that still enjoy digging into those nuances, there's depth there for those that want it, and then for players like me, I just kind of like shut my brain off. You can just kind of hit buttons and it'll just follow the part 2 combat formula. Yeah. So, like, for me, what I want to figure out is, like, what is the cooldown on that mechanic where, on that first rotation, she just gets a free, like, 2 meters for the second charge? Because I think that's super cool. Corley and Helio were like, just spam A. Actually. Let me push up my glasses here. Well, actually. Helia, you have to spam B, appropriate to if you have enough SP. But I feel like doing the full sequence on Helia just takes a long time, because consequently, yes, you're right. You just have to spam a lot of A for your basic sequence. Coralie is like... Coralie's in a weird situation where, like, I'm glad they emphasize the basic sequence, but I feel like she relies too much on her basic sequence. Right? Like, because that was a complaint that we used to have towards the end of part 1, was like, man, everything is just like QTE in, you already have a full meter to do your combo / charge attack, and there's no room to do any basics. And you remember, right? Never, it was like, from Fuhua... Luna, even Luna was like, if you don't QTE to get your full meter, you're pretty much dead in the water. And it was either like, and in Luna's case, your quote-unquote basic attack was actually full meter weapon spam, which was kind of fun in some situations, and then the nuance and skill expression was in timing your weapon finisher, right? I'm a stab in the ground. Luna's new Divine Key is really weird. It's going to take me some time to get used to. But my point being is that for Coralie, it was either you had full meter and you can do, like, the super ult, or you didn't have full meter and you just had to get the QTE entry. Because doing the full sequence on Coralie felt awful. Like, timing the opener on a fresh Abyss run, landing it so that Coralie's finishing normal sequence hit lands right as the boss spawns, so that you can do your weapon follow-up into ult. Absolutely atrocious. I think as a support character, Coralie's like very fundamentally Honkai, right? QTE, follow-up with weapon, ult. Bam! Cycle, next character. Awesome. It's like classic Honkai, right? In a way. Classic Honkai in a part 2 set, right? QTE, weapon, ult, get her out, switch in the next character. But the moments where you have to manual sequence a full run with Coralie, that just feels bad. I do like that Elysia and now May, there's enough time on the burst where if you feel like you need that extra damage to fill the third charge on Coralie's meter during burst, like now there actually is room for it. Because when Helia came on the scene and Coralie was supposed to support Helia, you hardly had enough breathing room to get that third one out. I don't think you could even, right? It was just like tap weapon once and just ult on 2 charges. But yeah, having to spam a full sequence A on Coralie did not feel good. It felt better on Helia because it was like, okay, well it's damage, but it's also part of the loop and in a good way. Let me show you this Luna nonsense. This is some real nonsense right here. So, in combat, you don't really see the new cross until... Oh, shoot. I think I timed that pretty well, huh? Alright, we're gonna get buffs. I don't even know what the conditional for buffs on May is. But I'm just gonna assume it's like QTE 1 charge, weapon, or ult, right? So now, when Luna QTE's in, she doesn't have a weapon. You don't charge your weapon meter anymore. It's just a ult tap, and now you're just automatically in it. In a way, Luna almost is like a Zenless character in that her core mechanic with her weapon slashes didn't change. Just now, how you enter into that mode has changed. I agree, Sakusuke, because sometimes you're doing alt, weapon, alt, spam, 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 alt. Sometimes you're doing alt, spam, 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 alt, weapon, alt. Like, you have to play around the weapon cooldown, which I think is kind of cool. And I feel like one thing that I do appreciate about Grail of Infinitude Burst is like, okay, we're just going to do one sequence of burst and then we're going to finish her. Or, no, we're going to go 2 rounds, you know? And I think having that kind of interplay is a positive. Sort of like how Law of Ascension, you can just kind of like, all right, we're going to go main DPS, one support, main DPS, or like main DPS, both supports, main DPS type of thing. Yeah, so I never learned the dodge sequence with that, but I can sort of appreciate that because like introducing dodges as like a sequence reset / dodge cancel, I feel like that's a very core Honkai experience, you know?
时机正好，扰扰机器，
给我消失！你找的帮手，谢谢。妨碍我们的，通通切碎！离那个人远一点。好，立脚，手棒，好，跳。
So here we go, we have to do the full sequence.
恶龙之怒，啊！赤焰轰鸣，
逃不掉，时风逐电，随夜色湮灭，唯此一斩，诸恶寂灭。
化为灰烬，尝尝看吧，这就是见血的味道。从我眼前消失！来吧，让我们一起点燃绚烂的
She turns her cross into a rocket launcher.
妨碍我们的。
I didn't have enough damage!
走这边呢。1、3，哦，到我玩了。好，你做不了。
帮忙防照，
给我消失！是时候养出吸血鬼的獠牙。
So overall I'm pleased with what's coming in 8.7. What I'm not looking forward to is like
就在这里。
having to gacha for all the parts. which brings us back to what you were saying before, F2P for the win. I don't want to roll dupes for this divine key. But that not rolling dupes means I'm gonna be minus 30 versus like players who have rank 3 divine keys. So that's that. I'm happy though. I think it'll be a good time. When is the patch though? Is it like middle of February? Yeah, I think having new Volk is gonna be more important. New Volk. So if you roll for Volk and then 2 weapons, that's like 210 pulls altogether at minimum. Arguably, yes, but unless they make it where, like, you can get an option box for the weapon for just playing after, you know, multiple patches, like, there's no way, right? Like, you just kind of have to wait. You have to wait till they start implementing Part 2 Divine Keys and, like, option boxes and stuff. That's gonna suck. But I figure at this rate, Song Tre is gonna be next patch Battle Pass, so maybe before the end of the year, I can get Teresa from Battle Pass, just like a S0 or maybe S2 Teresa from Battle Pass.
刚才在想什么？没关系，无论什么心事，都可以向我倾诉。我永远是你的忠实听众。
But that was a rerun, right? That wasn't like a free option, was it? When was that? Now, okay, I'm gonna switch over to my main account. I'm gonna check real quick. Did we have to use that weapon box like right away? I remember there was like a divine key option box, but it was like old divine keys. Yay! Yeah, it's not about elegance and gracefulness anymore. It's just about just being power hot. So yeah, armpits and thighs squish. Armpits and thigh squish. That's what it's all about now, Nefer. Hold on. Oh, but do we still have it in here somewhere? Was it this? No, this is was it this? No. Is it the current spending event? The current top-up event? No. I need to top up for Battle Pass. A past spending event. Let me check my equipment. That's right, Nefer. It's all about this, and this, and this. At least for the new May, they are not as gratuitous. Like, what would I have spent it on? Or was it an option in the spending event with an outfit, and I probably got the outfit instead? Because that's the only thing I can think of. I also wonder, too, is like, at a certain point, I probably could start buying weapon rank ups from Battle Pass. Not that it makes that much of a difference. Man, I can't wait for her fragments to show up in Battle Pass. What's my Luna right now? Double S, and then she'll be, what, S1 after the free one? Oh yeah, the sale price on this already ended, huh? Yeah, maybe I just skip this outfit. But I hate not getting it. But at the same time, it just feels like, I mean, it's not the only one I've skipped, right? There's plenty of others that I've skipped. Part of me wants to get this because I have the figure, but part of me also wants to not get it because it's expensive! It's expensive! Should at least get this one. Yeah, I need to renew my monthly card. I'm now 2 days off. I really wish they would just change it. Change this where it's like, you know who has actually the best monthly card? Well, I think it's just permanent in the shop now. I think the outfit is just permanent in the shop now. It's not... But does it still have like a days... Oh. Yeah. They might re-release it in an option box somewhere. Or they'll re-release it for the outfit coupons. Uma Musume actually has the best monthly card. It's like $7.99 on Steam, but any days that you miss on logins, at the end of the 30-day period, they send you the days that you missed in your mailbox. How's that for value? That is good value. Codex, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I would say, sometimes when I look at the rank up shop, or the, Daoi's Village, sometimes I'm like, huh, do I want to just buy 2 of these, you know? Maybe I do want to finish buying the rest of the stamps for Fuhua from BP.
和过去一样，我始终都会在这里。
Because if I do 2 stamps there, or 3 stamps there plus the 1 from the shop, and then they release 3 more in the shop, that would get her closer to SS3. That would put me on SS2 with 1 stamp. Oh. Well, look at that. Yeah. Maybe if I buy Battle Pass, I can get her to S2. Or at least S1. There's what, 20 here? And then I buy 3 stamps. That would get her to S2. $8.4. What else was in that shop? Because maybe I looked at that shop and I was like, oh, there's an outfit that I would rather get. Or like there was rank up stamps, right? 8.4. What were we doing in 8.4? The maid one for Lantern? Was that the Lantern one? Yeah, I mean, if Maid Lantern was the option, then I probably would have just been like, yeah, that's the one I'm going with. Alright, well, thanks everybody for sticking around for Honkai Impact 3rd. I think we'll switch over to Genshin shortly to do some exploration and whatnot. But I also kind of want to hop on a WoW. Ooh, 70 crystals. And just mess around on WoW. Maybe we'll do WoW first for like an hour. So Kusuke, did you play the main story yet? I still haven't started yet. I'm missing like 3 more stages for the Rita event, like bonus stuff. Is it very dialogue heavy? Is it a lot of just like sitting around visual novel? Wow, my Taurus count is under 1,000. That's weird to think about. I probably should start farming gold witch orbs to rank up, buy these last stamps. I just forget. Okay, not that long is good. Do you feel like it actually contributed to the progression of the story, or are we still kind of like, this is just placeholder? Because I can sort of see it, just it's just placeholder. All right, let's shift gears here. Let me switch over to WoW. Let's play some WoW for like an hour, and then we'll wrap up with Genshin. All right, WoW is back, baby. WoW is back. I really need to copy paste my Alright. Edit mode. Moonslayer 2 classic bars. Utility cooldowns. The heck? You know what's really jarring is when you watch the, like, WoW Classic players playing, BC Beta and, like, BC Arena, and they still play with, like, nameplates and enemy plates, like, in the upper left-hand corner. Like, that... that still confuses me sometimes. What are the duration bars for? Is this for boss encounters? I kind of want to get like the original cast bar back, not the new cast bars. Like the old blocky frame around it. Ability Team Tracker is dead, right? Because you can't... Ability Team Tracker should be dead. Let's see... Crazy, nobody plays New Moon anymore. Okay, that's actually closer to where I want it. This is actually kind of cool. This is very, very nostalgic. Maybe I can bring in, like, some of these I can bring them in. Edit mode, edit mode. Make bags bigger. I wish I could adjust the spacing of the eye. Maybe I give up matted fur. Wild Hunt Instincts. This is a really weird build. I don't think this build's gonna be that well. I don't think this build's gonna go that well. But let's give it a go. Oh wait, can I take... That's important. This definitely falls in the category of a for fun build. And remember when Hibernate was useful? Personal resource bar. Why isn't it showing up? Toggle game menu crash. Alright, reload UI. The micro menu has a scroll wheel. What do you mean? For micro menu, like buttons around the minimap? Let me see this. I bet this looks cool. Oh, this menu. That is pretty cool. I don't know that I would on mouse wheel click. Oh. I see. Oh, you know what? Better cooldown manager shows Starfall stacks. But regular cooldown manager doesn't. It only shows you the last duration. That's cool. I've done it. I've done it. Oh my god. I recreated my weak aura. It's so dumb. Oh my god. So I know one of the complaints they had was that personal resource display, you couldn't separate health from power bars. Because I don't need to see my health, I just need to see my power bar. Which is like, okay, that's why we moved our unit frame down to the bottom to begin with, so I could just, like, glance over. This is the classic way. I really wish someone would just reskin Quartz for 12.0. I miss Quartz bars so much. Yeah, if I enabled better cooldown manager, it would have the resource bar. And that's probably what I would do. Style. Really funny, they disabled the season 3 set pieces, but season 2 set pieces are still in effect. That's actually kind of cracked. That's cool though that there are still lots of raids going on.
You'll find me wherever the action. What are you waiting for? Let's go!
We all have our tasks.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy. Be strong, my friend. Your aid brings hope to us all.
You need? I got. It's not junk. It's treasure. Don't ask where I got it. It's not junk. It's treasure. Don't ask where I got it. I'll bring back more shiny things. Someone picky.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage. Return and peruse my...
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
There's a lot of gold quests out right now. Maybe if I just maintain a stable of 3 druids. I hope I didn't fall into the pit! Quick, 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 quick! Hello? Oh. Crisis averted. Yo, actually, Talking Head in the middle kind of slaps. I don't know why they split friendly player NPC nameplates. from just friendly nameplates altogether. I don't like that they're two separate items now. Yeah, I feel like other than the nameplate positions, which I can probably move back down, this is very close to what I used to play, like, pre-Dragonflight, where I moved everything down.
I know some complain that removing fragments from their original context invalidates their value, but I like to get things done.
The docks are a quagmire. Nothing coming in or out. Help sort it out.
Speak your mind. Let us exchange words.
Ooh, healing myself without using, is it still alt? Yeah, I can't alt click. But if I wanted to mouse over and heal myself with click, I would have to travel to where my nameplate is. That was another reason moving it to the lower left-hand corner was really nice when we did.
Well done. Nothing upsets the cartels more than slow business.
I could put regrowth on R, Shift R, and then Starfire's on 1, which would probably be better overall, I think. Do they let you scale down Talking Head right now? You don't. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, being able to scale Talking Head I think would be huge. How do I add more bars? Action bars. 6. Okay. I'm gonna use 6 as my 3x3. For Hearthstones. Wasting the Wastelanders is also a gold quest? There's so many gold quests right now! What is going on?
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools.
Baladash, Malinare.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated, so our dome is powered. The Wastelanders are murderous and evil. Plus, the last time they entered the Oasis, they stepped on assassin, endangered flower. Deal with them harshly.
Loot window. Wasn't there an option that used to be where it's like loot window would spawn where your mouse was? Is that still in the game? I think it's both. I think that they fall under that same spot.
They'll think twice before they try to raid or walk in this precious Ikoto.
You know, I hated Stellar Flare, but after Dragonflight, I couldn't play without it, and now I feel so naked not having Stellar Flare anymore. Mine is on cursor. Okay, hang on. I think it's an option. Loot. Open window at mouse. Okay. Sometimes it's a little weird having it on mouse. Oh my god, look at how much gold there is right now. Shiruri, I'm rich. I'm not. I spent a lot of gold this expansion. I did not forget. I went back to Open League. And I got my 3 races in for yesterday. I haven't got my 3 races in for today yet. I'm trying to get at least a career run done before I do that. My biggest problem is, like, I start playing a class and then as soon as I realize, like, I have to either set up a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I feel like every time I've tried to play a new class, I lose interest, and then the only class I always go back to is just Druid. So, Afri, I don't understand sometimes when a completely flat stat horse just outperforms ones with, like, high speed, high stamina. Like, one Uma is like 500 across the board. 500 guts, 500 wit. And that one outperforms like a 900 speed, 900 stam. Then have 12 druids. I'm on track to doing that. Right now, this is my 2nd druid. My 3rd druid is the one from Lemix. Also, do most players that play Symboli play her for, like, medium distance? Or do they train Symboli for long distance? as well. I feel like every time I train her, I always train her for long distance. She gets a lot of like pace chaser skills. But you could breed her for end closer too.
Our technomancers are having difficulty with cracking the security on some transdimensional shipments we've intercepted. Perhaps you will have better luck opening it. We intercept these boxes all the time. They can be anything. We may need your help again.
Man, Season 2 Druid 2-piece set bonus was so good. Especially when you consider when that one stupid talent existed. I hated that talent because a lot of times it was like, man, it was so RNG, especially if you were playing Smolder. But now Smolder's going to be one of those Apex talents, which I feel like it's really annoying. The way they go about the Apex talents, they're just rearranging it in terms of importance, where it's like, okay, well, everybody's going this talent, so we're gonna make this one like one that you have to pick and choose for.
We have a rare opportunity to study phase storms. Don't be afraid to dive in. You'll need to gather readings manually.
Where's the phase portal here?
Mencius's whispers have driven the unbound here mad. Put them out of their misery, so their untethered souls may be free.
this count as stolen tech?
These fallen oracles have become mere scavengers, the lowest form of thief.
Oh yeah! I'm still using the old ring. This ring got nerfed.
Those unbound have been haunting these ruins ever since the devour. I am glad they are finally at rest.
Might be able to play Resto and farm from some dungeons too for time walking and get these guys some gear. Huh. I guess after the stat squish, the circlet is like good again?
I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Oh my god, gutted creepers! 800G! Woo! Charuri real rich! I gotta come back here on my main. What?
Energy parasites are draining shields.
Energy parasites.
Firebud pollen to burn them away.
That's what AI corpos are. They're energy parasites.
The Ecodome shield integrity is returning to normal levels. Fire solves so many problems.
Yeah, just set it on fire, man. Just to get... Dude, I earned so much gold on this character today, because there's, like, a bunch of world quests that just nothing but gold. Just raw gold.
Understand, I will see you in the archive.
Word of your triumphs has already spread. Thank you.
I would need to do time walking on these other two druids, too, to get a piece of gear.
Give me something to figure out. Sorry, I got distracted.
The great titan Kazgaroth, who granted me the gift of the Forge, has relayed information from the Pantheon about our purpose.
a YouTube channel. Have you been, have you ever played WoW back in the day? Spark of Starlight. This quest.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
It's really weird. This has some gold on it. Never tried it.
What is your command?
It's a time and a half, my guy. A time and a half. Good times, bad times, and everything in between.
These constructs once protected the Isle, but this one's programming has been damaged. It will not distinguish between friend and foe. These constructs once protected the Isle, but this one's programming has been damaged. It will not distinguish between friend and foe. Gracefully executed as always. I will see if this unit can be repaired. No sense in wasting a good tool, is there?
Dude, I still have Fog Breaker in my bags on this character. Fog Breaker!
The ruins of Dalaran hold more than just debris. They conceal invaluable arcane tomes. Our mission is to retrieve them before they're lost to history.
A few survivors are still unaccounted for. Please gather them and return them to safety.
Well done, champion. Your efforts have safeguarded our knowledge for generations.
Ah, that's true. That's fair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would make sense. If you were to have played it back then, it would have been maybe at a PC cafe.
Well done, champion. Your efforts have brought us one step closer to securing the crash site.
One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break.
Every piece of Dalaran we preserve, no matter how small, is valuable. Thank you. All that I worked for.
Counter-Strike 1.6, right? CS 1.6! Yeah, could you imagine if back in StarCraft 2 they made the game like very friendly for cafe players? Like net cafes and stuff? How much more popular the game would have gotten?
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along. What do you see? Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Yeah, because the cafe would have had to pay for the license for that StarCraft 2 copy, right? Just for the install. But then each individual player would have needed to have their own BNet account, probably.
cinder bees. Stunning, yet perilous creatures. When their numbers surge, honey production halts, triggering extreme aggression instead. Your help, we can calm them down and guide them back to their honey-making duties.
You are acknowledged.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Returning to work.
This was such a good zone. The illusion of outside.
The Lynx, get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift. Always be prepared. We are the holders of hope. Sacred flame guide your way, friend. We are the holders of hope. The darkness comes. We are prepared. For the Empire. Always be prepared. The darkness comes. We are prepared.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Well, I could send this to Fenrisk. Not that I ever checked the mailbox on him.
May your feet find good trails.
I wish that they would re-enable Flight Master's whistles, because sometimes like having Flight Master's whistles convenient.
understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Yeah, check the transmog.
Ah, been waiting for you.
These boots are actually really good. How much is this? 400? Ah, man. I feel like I'd be doing 440 just for the boots. Ah, the belt's okay, too. The bonnet's kind of corny. But the boots... These boots are good.
Always a pleasure.
Kind of fun. Having like a different UI each character. Alright, check this character real quick and then we'll switch over to Genshin to get our Genshin dailies done. I might try to go offline early to work on some stuff. Oh dang. I already have better. Ooh. I can send those boots to Starbang.
There is much to be done. Go carefully.
Farewell. There is much to discover. Until next time. So many possibilities. May we all find what we seek. In unity, find strength.
Honored to meet you. May you find what you seek.
What's on your mind? Talk to me.
Do you wish to trade?
Oh, I can get these pipes. Oh my god.
The trust will save us. May you succeed in your endeavors. It is good to see our ethereal kin again. Wealth can solve any problem. Your patronage is quite appreciated. May you succeed in your endeavors.
Crazy, I have so many boosts. I think this character just gets sent to Stormwind, right? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and open up Genshin and just see where we're at in Genshin. Pour me another drink. Get this GI dailies done so we can go to bed, maybe. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Been fun. We might even play some Stellar Blade later today. Probably not. I gotta wrap up my chores. I gotta put some clothes in the dryer and then put another load in the laundry. Do 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 do. Okay. That's the fastest. I think burning through this is probably the fastest way. Well, we'll hang out for another hour, probably. At least another hour. We're not done yet. But I want to express my gratitude for those of you that are tuned in. We're not done yet. Not done yet. We want more. We want more.
真実はまるで影。欺瞞の叫びよ。
Wow, look at that. Speed ran. Not as fast. Where did they go? Why are they on the floor? Wow, look at that. Snipe that, yeah. Oh, we can grab that too. Didn't other people already do that when they were doing their YouTube thumbnails? I feel like that's been done before. I feel like that's not anything new. Yeah, I feel like that's been done before. Who recently did it? Alright, so now one more time to get Daya to rank 5. I could just pick Jean so that we can actually just start getting the level up thingies. Right? If I switch to Jean, I can get the thing to break limit. Is that accurate?
君のペースについていけるか心配してくれてるの？
Yeah, so then you would have to sneak it in there, wouldn't you? You would have to sneak it in there.
臨月の庭で毎日ずっと散歩してたから。
Forced to work, yeah, that sucks. I'm forced to go to work too. I have to remember to turn in my mileage file for last Monday. I haven't had to zero out yet, but we gotta save up for the horse lady. Oh man. Dea C6. Well, we could just stick with Dea, right? If we stick with Dea, we'll get her to C6. And then we'll be able to... Right? We can just keep this on Dea. We do this one more time with Dea C6. And then we can start working on one of the non-standard ones. Like, I don't know, Miko or Ganyu. I feel like Ganyu C1 would actually be meaningful. Because, like, she gets the extra charge, right? Extra E-tap. That's actually kind of huge. Oh, Mace is voicing Zubai. Hell yeah. I haven't played Genshin in CN in a while. I usually do switch to CN when we go to, when we do, Lantern Rite. Marcus JP, wouldn't it be nice if we could actually just assign different languages to different characters? I feel like that would actually be so good. I wish I could do that in English, or if not in English, in HSR as well. I guess the difficulty in that is like you would have to have all the voice languages installed for the voices that you want to switch between. Portfolio games. Alright. I think we'll end our Hoyo grind here. I think I want to maybe play some either more WoW or Stellar Blade. I'm 99% sure I'm gonna have to go to work tomorrow. I think the ice is gonna be like calmed down a bit. Let's close this out. I boiled some water, but then I forgot to put it in my thermos earlier. Feels bad. While this is booting up, I'm gonna go put some laundry in the... Why don't we just work on a single boss? Alright, BRB. I don't even remember if I ever got that door on the first playthrough.
Shh, go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're... Can you not hear me? Hurry and go! Now!
Calm down, lady.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right.
Adam sent me to pick up the new... I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready.
Good to know. Let's see.
Oh, no. I heard you.
Really? In return, is that...
Huh? Oh. Did I... Nah.
Do you want to give me the full story?
Alright. When I ran into the bike got caught between hunks of metal.
A bike? I do have to go out to the wasteland.
Oh, thank you very much. Welcome, sister.
Didn't mean...
No.
I'm heading out.
Please.
Forgot that her stuff required Vita coins. I think that's one we already had. My 31 of 40 just doesn't keep going back up.
An engineer in a place like this. Oh, the body cell is turned off. This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Orkul, and the cradle.
This wasn't here before. Angels are rigged. Not like this, Francis, not like this.
It's the angel. Don't bother me.
Yeah, I feel like some of the NPC dialogue is just super stiff.
Halt. I haven't seen you around Zion before.
Wait, I'm...
Huh. So what brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from...
I heard the prophet gave you permission. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of...
I don't mean any harm.
And you okay? There was a time when this... Now it's just so empty. And Enya? I wonder how long she can keep...
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fit. After all, We do have engineering support from...
What? But I...
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
At the very least, I don't want to...
I just realized there's a skateboard here. Yo, Barry, what you got?
Who are you? Oh my, you're the angel. Sorry, I didn't recognize.
Oh, well, you...
Yes. Are you heading out? You'll come back.
All right. It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body. What do I do?
Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the right.
Oh, you guys remember this? I don't remember the answer. I don't remember the answer to this one. Oh, it's so that's the left side, it's you multiply the digits, and but then the last two digits is like the first two digits plus the third and fourth digits. Gets you the last. Okay, so 5 times 6 is 30. 6 times 7 is 42. 4 plus 3 is 7. 72?
Too easy.
Cool.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device. What's this message?
Weren't they using the sleep mode as punishment for people who like broke the laws in this place?
Hey, can you not see that I'm sorry.
We're doing pretty good with our side quests, though.
This facility. Anyway. Seems as though I'll have to investigate. This request won't be easy.
All right.
I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland.
Cat time.
I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland. That's unfortunate. Should I help?
See if I remember where all these cats are. It's okay, we're fresh. We're fresh from the last instance of cat mania. Check it out. For this one, we don't even need to go down there and get rejected, right? We can just stand right here. In the menu to enable holiday events or something. Settings? I'll Google it. I'll Google it. I will internet search it. I wish you could like jump dash jump. Alright, there's one here by the tire. We took forever trying to find this one. Was there any back here? I don't remember. Oh, there was one back here. Not here, but like in this. We go down this way. It's like up top. This is where Eve gets ambushed in that one side quest. Alright, so there's one out by the aerodome. I think there's one down here too. I know there's one in the middle pillar. So there's one in the middle pillar. One on the wall outside, and I think two in the aerodrome, because there's the one behind the repair area, and then one underneath on the downstairs section. I don't remember picking up this can. That's a new can. Nice.
I need to go back to Adam.
Oh, I need to go back to Adam. No, you don't. You don't need no Adam. Strong, independent woman. Settings, gameplay. Okay.
No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution! Now try hitting the target. Great!
Okay, I have to refresh the save.
Right on target again. Now, focus. Relax. Perfect.
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service.
Damn kid.
It'll be very useful for the...
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. Anyway,
Well, there are still...
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going...
Then I'll go ahead on foot.
What?
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the waste.
You're one of a kind. All right. I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be...
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
How long is the Christmas stuff up for, Simser?
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you.
Drone upgrade, baby! Yo, everything needs like...
Lily, I have to ask.
Six.
I found someone who's been in... The technology here won't...
Well, yes.
The people here. Many of them think they were... I want them to see that our mission...
So if I turn on seasonal content, would it still be like Christmas and New Year's stuff right now? Or would there be like...
I'll send over the list. And please try not to...
Lunar New Year stuff instead? Okay, so that's a fresh save. Oh, before we start Altesse Lavoir, should we get the DLCs? Because I think the DLCs both take place in like Altesse and Abyss, right? On just enables it all the time. Only Christmas and summer stuff. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I like Christmas in the Christmas time in the summertime. Wasn't there a cat down here? Oh, I see. Hey, that's pretty funny. I'm missing one cat photo.
Angel, you'll need useful info. Did you know that there is an information? I think it'll be worth it for you.
Okay, so out of my own memory, I found 9 out of 10. I can't remember where number 10 is. Was it like on the way to Orcal or something?
You must be the Angel. Sorry, but can you...
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get it. I'm worried about my...
What happened?
As you know, Nate finding a new variant. This particular new variant, but one of my scout team.
A new variant, you say?
Yes, a formidable one. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility.
So, you want me to find those sentries?
Yes. Thank you.
This is the Gigas 2 Gigas variant. We can fight that one. Did we get this one? I'm pretty sure we got this one. Wait, we didn't get this one? Oh my god. The easiest one. Alright, we're done! 10 of 10!
This facility... Anyway.
Good to see. Hello. I'm... Yes. It's been fun. See?
All right.
I like how Roxanne just like is automatically level 3, loves you after you just buy the regular intel packages from her. Wait, isn't there like a treasure chest at the bottom of this?
Is this it? I should check it out. What is this?
I had to check if it was working, I'm sorry. It just ate my money.
The camp doesn't have power.
Oh? Let's see. It looks like a good amount of... I think there's an issue with this up...
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky.
No tricks involved. We just gotta go to the power plant.
Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower.
I wish our real-life solar could be as efficient as these. Wonder if I can make the jump. Ah! Alright, we can't go that way. Kind of cool they just automatically get the platforms. Alright. How do we... Oh, there's a can. How did we do this one before? Is this actually the way back? I think this is the way back. Yeah, because we're supposed to... It was like down here somewhere, I think. Ooh! That was close. Unfortunately, this is a can I already have. I don't think this is anything new. We're still 32. Alright, back to our mission of restoring power at the power generator. We just need that IRL Dyson sphere. To power all the AI compute after we've uploaded all our brains to the cloud. I hate that that's, you know, that's the existential questions behind Dyson sphere program.
solar tower. It looked... I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Yeah, the first time I came here, I didn't realize that there was just a camp that was just, like, right there.
Requesting administrator. An error occurred. Cover device malfunction. The error can... Stopping power. Administrator confirmation.
Hang on, I can't... Are you saying that the solar tower...
I am sorry. Service drone. Cover device requires... Resolve error as...
This kind of reminds me of, in, Horizon, when you have to climb the tall necks to unlock the map. And get the, override data.
System error. Reboot failed.
There must be some kind of... Wait a minute. That's...
Yeah, but don't break anything when you drop that.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
What?
Solar Tower power return to Pacific. Many thanks to the administrator. You are the best administrator. Administrator of the month.
Do you even know what the Administrator of the Month...
Administrator of the month is Administrator of the month. Solar Tap resuming.
Great. Now
Those things, or...
I couldn't say.
I'm the Administrator of the month. Can you equip 2 of these? Like, you could do the regular and then the Mark 1? Racer's high and Speedster's high. Okay. There was like a couple of those caves down here. Digger! We gotta get to Digger's camp. I do wish, though, that, they had something to reduce fall damage. I think some of the fall damage is disappointing. Oh, this is blocked off before you get the mission. Because he's probably here, to be honest. But you just can't see him until you get that mission. There's a lot of secret stuff in here. Remember there's like a puzzle with the balls up there? How do I get back up there? What? What? Come on! Worst input sequence here. Come on! I don't know why she targeted, like, away from the enemies. What? That doesn't make any sense. I had double jump and forward dash. Yeah, our soul's weighed down by gravity. What I don't understand is what is over here, because, like, the controller starts vibrating like crazy, like there's a body over here that has, like, a beta core or body core upgrade. But when I scan, I don't see anything. Oh, it's over here. I see it now. don't think I ever got this one on the original playthrough. I think that one's a new one. I don't think I ever got that one originally. She said, back up! She said, back the fuck up! Gotta get the heck away from these edges. Junkman! True! That was a good counter timing because he was about to do another one in between those hits.
Sound disappointed. That was a catastrophe that mankind brought upon itself.
Alright, let's go fight the Gigas. Oh, I need to unlock this. Hey, I'm starting to remember a combo aside from just holding triangle. What's a Training Gear Mark II? Does Training Gear Mark II give more than 20%? Or ST16? Remember, this was a trap. That was crazy. I think we just walk out of here. I remember I died a lot the first time I tried to do that sequence. Whole grain tea. Actually, the level 35 one giving you 2 charges of the pump. Was it 35 or 39? I think 39, right? I think 35 was just extra grenade slot. But having 2 WB pumps sounds kind of OP, especially if you're like progressing through a hard mode campaign. What's that new outfit we got? What was it? Exospine. Impact type Mark II. I feel like we don't really fight enough, like, huge packs of enemies for that to be meaningful, though.
I'd like to inform you that my mobility is limited due to an accident. I kindly ask for your assistance.
Who's communicating in the airborne squad channel?
Give me a second, I'll check. Signals being broadcast across several frequencies. In any case, I know what this is. The source of the signal should be at the dump site north of the scrap plains. You're gonna love this. It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out. That is, if you're feeling inclined toward a little neighborly...
Dude, Digger's one of the best NPCs in this game. Where'd that little rat go? This is one of the hardest ones to photograph, by the way. I think there's a waypoint up here. Yeah, there's a telephone pole. Also, we have to get that one puzzle chest, right? That super annoying one where we have to, like... We have to dodge the turrets. There's another puzzle up here, too. If I recall, these turrets over here are like... They're unkillable. I might die here. No! I noticed in New Game Plus it's never offered me to use a WB pump. Is it just completely disabled in New Game Plus, or is it only available during boss fights now? Or has it always just been, like, boss fight only? Oh, certain deaths don't allow for WB pumps. Alright, let me just practice this route again. Because I remember I did it before. Are you fucking kidding me? I did this one before, alright? I did this one on the last playthrough. I feel like this particular one, the enemies are killable too. For the turrets, but not all turrets were. But the problem is like, if you try to fight the turrets... I hate this little load screen. I wish I could just run, just start as soon as I press the button. Maybe I just need to wait right here. So, like, once I get to this one, I wait, like, a second until the shots are done. And then I make a second break for it. That's so annoying. Can I cheese this with tacky mode? And just ignore hits with tacky mode? Maybe I have to wait till that first thing spawns to bait the first shot? I don't even remember how I did it the original first times I ran this. Like, if I could just start running now, I could get there by the time the turrets, like, post up. Getting staggered even once is like, man, the run's over. I don't understand, like, some of these blockers, they just don't block the line of sight. It's really annoying. So I guess the small fry are supposed to be my bait for a little bit. Which kind of works. Oh, if you just kill the turrets, they don't respawn. Bro, I could have just killed the turrets. First try. True. Alright, you guys ready for the Gigas? Is there a safe point near the Gigas? I don't even remember. I wish you could ambush these mechs. Wait, what? I guess you can, it's just harder to get the jump on them? Well, there was some treasure up here too on the monorail. Oh my god, I survived. How did I survive? Yeah, I need an exospine that just lets me survive fall damage. I fell on the wrong side? Oh my god. I'm just gonna see the next camp. Oh, that's so cool. On PS5, it's playing through the controller microphone. Woo! Okay, you guys ready?
This is the place, isn't it?
I don't see any sentinels. They're supposed to be guarding the area. Where are they?
I'm not sure. Let's look around.
What up? What do you mean, what's... what's up? What's up? What's up? Up! Up!
people. Wait. Then where is the Natiba?
What's crazy is that the wound on this one is the same one that you inflict as the finishing blow on the first one that you fight in 807.
I'm fine.
Oh, no bonus animation because this one's already.
Encountered in 807. What's it doing here? Looks like it caught the Sentinels in an ambush.
I hate to deliver bad news, but I'll have to tell him.
There's also a corruptor down here. We can fight that corruptor, I think. Should we fight the corruptor first and then come back and save Digger? It might not make a difference either way. Dude, how did that guy aggro from like that far away? Alright, check this out. There's a boss fight here. Hello? But this one didn't show up in boss challenge. This way. To the digger camp. It's crazy that, like, a simple chain link fence is enough to keep a lot of Naytibas out of certain areas.
Hello. My name is Digger. As you can see, I've been involved in an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
I don't think I should attack this drone. Smaller drones don't usually have...
I told you were gonna like this.
I'm currently incapable of projected. I will remain unable to escape unless you perform a... Please operate the ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order. They're located here. I kindly request your assistance.
All right.
The ticker, the buzzer, and the clanker. The buzzer's the power plant. Digger's Spot also just has one of the best, like, BGMs. I think it was power cycle, power plant. So we have to do power plant first, right? Or is it pipes first into power plant and then this? Let me just ask Digger one more time because he gives the order one more. So let me.
Remaining, you must operate the ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order. Thank you for your continued humanitarian.
All right. Tick-tock. Tick-tock, Captain Hook. I'm wondering if I should have sold all those Omnibolts to Spotter for Vita coins. Because don't I need the Omnibolts for something? Oh, but can I buy Omnibolts from Digger if I need it? Omnibolts are only useful for gear exospine upgrades, right? Exospine slots, I should say. Alright, clunker time.
I can't believe this flimsy thing is still working. What a relief.
Looks like you're right. Well then, how about we go check on that drone?
Thank you so much for your help. Hello, Adam. It has been some time. Would you kindly introduce me to this lady?
Of course. What's the word? Oh yeah, Angel.
Angel. That's the unofficial name for members of the Eve Airborne Squad.
I'm Eve. What happened to you? Drones like you aren't supposed to work?
Hello, Eve. I am Digger. I have innumerable thoughts concerning my existence, and I am capable of making...
I told you this would be fun.
Adam, please don't interrupt. Eve, someday I would appreciate the opportunity to sit, at length, and share with you my fantabulous hypothesis. I thank you again for your assistance. May our relationship continue to prove constructive. I am willing to provide useful resources.
Okay.
Do you mean that in a good way?
Well, maybe night. What happened to make you like this?
I don't know. At some point, the IoT in the network suddenly went offline, and at that moment, the quantum brains limiter was released.
Can something like that happen?
Apparently. Anyway, for me, my existence, typically I use the time I spend cleaning the environment to consider the question. Increase in service satisfaction detected. Our relationship has grown even more constructive. I hope this trend continues.
Come again? By the way, is that even a word?
That is irrelevant. This is a device of I designed it to transmit network.
Vigor, you can't be serious. If you were to suffer an attack from this...
I am aware of that. My objective is to simply... Either my sentience will be regarded as a bug, or Mother Sphere will give me my answer. And my happily ever after. Preparations are all... I must first acquire the solar tower in the wasteland, Zion's scrap market, and the oasis of the Great Desert. These locations are where I last detected traces.
This is not going to end well.
That's exciting. Trying to think, were there any other like mini bosses along the way? The Gigas, the Corruptor. kale, celery, and green grapes. Oh my god. Alright, there's like the shooting gallery puzzle down there. But I don't want to do that one yet. Anything over here? Not this section, it's this way. Oh yeah, I remember this one was like very, very early on. Oh.
So sad. And all because of a misunderstanding. bulletin board? All right. I can't just let this pass. Overclocking the brain? That sounds intense, to say the least. Where is the scrap plane's oil storage facility?
Oh yeah, I can probably get that outfit now.
Roxanne, of course. What I...
Oh, honey, that's...
Oh, you're back. Did you meet them? What happened?
I'm afraid they are all dead.
No.
I think a powerful Natiba, your comrades did not stand a chance.
Damn it. I see. My apologies. I'll report to the captain.
I'm sorry. It's been an honor to help those brave.
I need to find Stu, right? Because that's where the mind map copies are. Ooh! Francis! Turntable update. Dude, that cactus.
Hey,
Oh, it's you.
what do you mean, dull?
Oh, I'm sorry if I...
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said
This is my shop. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
hair.
I style your hair so your hair looks great. But that potential...
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair...
Of course. But those so-called scavengers, but then they probably just...
thrown away?
Things like that usually end...
Okay. In return, you will style...
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
What? Who is it? It's nothing to do with me.
Ooh, wreath earrings. So this is why we Turned on the seasonal.
Network access code confirmed. For this data to really remain. I don't like it, but I guess a favor's a favor.
Sit near Francis's shop. Why is there one all the way up? Huh? Slay ear cuff. Oh, that's cool. Last Gulp. Southeast corner of Memory Square, alley near Last Gulp. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas. Snow crystal glasses. That's exciting. Karaoke lounge. Ooh. The cactuses only dance when you're looking away. That's so funny. That one is also not a new one.
Lily, preparations. All right then, we're good to go. Would you mind bringing the patient?
I'll bring her right now.
It means.
Wow. Wow. That's crazy that the dress has a slit right there. It's like one big piece of fabric that wraps around except for this spot. Like her bust is too wide for it. What a wild dress design. Asymmetrical leggings. That's a very like hoyoverse thing. She's even got symmetrical sleeves, but asymmetrical leggings. The fabric doesn't match the hat. It doesn't, because the hat is the regular Santa hat. But the dress is like it's like a satin. I feel like these cat's eye glasses are just way too good. Junkman. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. What are my missions right now? Wasn't some of Kasim's air things like in some of those caves? I feel like I have to do a bunch of backtracking. You guys like backtracking because we're gonna backtrack. Just a lot of backtracking. How do I unlock this? I feel like I definitely unlocked this one. Hikari, what's up? What are you up to? What have you been doing lately? Factorio gotchafied. Oh, Enfield? You've been doing a little Enfield? I've been trying to avoid starting new gotchas, so I've been avoiding Enfield. Oh, I don't even need to do all this, because I opened the gate already. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that it's giving a little bit more gameplay loop than what everybody else has been more or less expecting.
It's empty inside. Is it being used to bait me?
Yeah, I get you. Like, it'd be nice if it was just honestly, like, just a regular guy that has to progress. I remember early on in the game, like, extreme nanopolymers were, like, super hard to get. And now they're just, like, everywhere. think there's like some kind of treasure over here. There's a boss at the bottom of this pit. Woo! Never going back there again. Feels like everyone stopped talking about it suddenly. Yeah, probably because a lot of the people who were sponsored to stream it, they either got tired of it or they hit the end of the content cycle and they're just waiting for the next update. I feel like that's probably... You know, the game just doesn't have that much content yet. Lunar levels increased for Enfield? Oh, you mean this game? This game definitely draws a lot of inspiration from Nier Automata. They even do have a collab with Nier Automata. I haven't bought the DLC yet, though. The combat is way more Souls-like, though. At least at the beginning. Later on, it's like, you can just do all sorts of wacky stuff. Whereas Nier Automata is like very like fast combat, hack and slash, platinum games. Unga bunga. Ooh! Inspired from Bayonetta? Bayonetta is very fast-paced. Like, it's because Bayonetta was Platinum Games too, wasn't it? I still haven't played it, but I've watched playthroughs. Bayonetta also drew a lot of inspiration from Devil May Cry, didn't it? I feel like that's where you could track the lineage to. In this, I mean, dreary landscape, hot female lead character, yes. But I feel like the NPCs in this game have way more... Like, the generic android NPCs have way more, power or agency, rather. And this game doesn't so much rely on the idea of the samsara slash loop that Nier Automata does. Now, regular Nier, maybe. Because regular Nier was also set in a post-apocalyptic... Is she human or she's an android? But here's the thing. In this game, you have a lot of androids who think they're human, and it's part of the plot that they think they're human. In Nier, they behave like humans, but they firmly believe that they're not humans. And that's like a huge plot deviation between the two. Because in Nier Automata, you know that you're an android and you're fighting for humanity, but humanity's extinct and you don't know that it's extinct. In this game, you think you're human, because your understanding of what humanity is has changed, and you don't know that until you get to the end.
Adam, I've located the bike.
I see. She must have left it behind when she ran away. And it looks to me like the drones have already picked it clean. Nothing to be done there.
Also, both games do play around with the whole concept of Adam and Eve. Except in Nier Automata, Adam and Eve were like machines, right? The enemy machines were the ones that created, that had evolved, basically, to be on par with the androids. Except they could also hack, which was kind of like their final touch. But here, the idea of Adam and Eve is like, it's you and your drone pilot.
Is this the place Kasim mentioned?
Yes, it is. It's an absolute treasure trove of all manner of junk.
It's a compressor.
The only problem is that it's far too big. Anyway, let's get started.
Okay, scissors, hairdryer.
I need quick charge, don't I? If I actually have quick charge, it might make the rail blaster more useful all around.
What about the cliff? Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
One thing I like about Nier that doesn't exist in this game is like some of the side modes, like the shoot 'em up sections. There are no similar like 2D top-down camera angle shoot 'em ups in this. There are shooting gallery and Dead Spacey missions and segments here, but not in the same way. No, the Samsara story theme is like, in Nier Automata, if you play to the end, the drones bring back all the parts of 2B, A2, and 9S, and they're like, oh, well, we gotta put them back together and see if the next simulation, if anything changes. That's what I meant. Because their minds are in the mainframe? Sort of. But remember, the fact that the mainframe gets corrupted too by the virus. So the entire moon base, like, blows up in Ending C. I'm so glad that this thing is not actually ever actually functional. Just being in this pit, this junk grinder is just makes me very nervous. Oh my god. There's another one. I don't remember this return to client menu popping up in the first playthrough. But I think what we'll do is I think we go and fight the boss down at the bottom of the pit. I'm feeling pretty confident about it. But yeah, one of the dialogues that the drones has at the end of Nier Automata, whether you do ending D or C, or D or E, is they're like, yeah, well, after however many cycles, we're gonna try this again, blah blah blah. As if the drones were the ones that were really in control or something like that. The drones, the pods. I think that's a rerun. I think we already had one of those before. Yeah. Still 33. Alright, Hikari, what outfit should I wear for this fight? I do beta boost. Beta enhancement Mark II. I never found the protection gear 3-star, huh? Oh, am I missing a quest? I'm missing a quest. I can't even do the fight. Open sesame. All right, I guess we're not fighting this boss today. Where's my Hearthstone? Can I just teleport out? Alright, delayed opening for the store, so I'll probably play till 8 and then I'll go to bed. I need to start playing fitness boxing again. Guys, do y'all want to watch me stream fitness boxing and ring fit? I gotta start exercising and burning calories. I've put on an unhealthy amount of weight recently. Bit risky. Yeah. I might have to bring back squats as a redeemable.
Huh. I guess those work. I never thought you'd really help.
Now will you style my hair? Please don't make it dull.
Oof. I guess that now. Shall I begin?
I think we'll just go ahead and unlock all of them.
Perfect. You like what you see? It's always a pleasure to style your hair. Perfect. You like what you see? It's always. Well, how do you like it?
I'm Adam. What do you?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
This facility. Any. This facility. Anyway.
Do I unlock the mission for that boss if I do the hedge borers side quest? I don't really want to do the Altesse though. Altesse Lavoir is kind of not that fun. I mean, I have more ammo and all that stuff now, so it's like it's easier. Just errands.
Kaya, this is the trunk, right? The bike isn't salvageable.
Oh, that's fine. It's just... I thought I'd never see it.
It's nothing. If you ever need help again...
Yes, Angel.
Kaya.
Oh, did you? Well, not anymore.
No, that's... I'm sorry. That was...
It's all right. My sister. She'll be back soon. Angel, you're always welcome to come visit if you feel like talking. Maybe I'll have something interesting to share with you. I'm lucky I get to see you so often, Angel.
My comrades are waiting.
It's a... Oh,
thank you.
Hello, Angel. If my sister was here to help...
I understand. Your sister sounds like a smart business...
My sister's name is Kara. She's strong, and so I believe she's out there. She has to be.
My comrades are waiting. I have...
It's a good... All right.
Thank you, God.
Let's go kill some boars. I know. Oh my god, yeah. Push-ups, sit-ups, and squats. Maybe that's what I need to do. Just bring the yoga mat back here so I can do sit-ups in the studio. Get the cot out so I'm not sleeping on the cot and messing up my back anymore. Administrator of the month, guys. Don't know how this one aggroed from that far. Okay, so this was one of the ones on the map that I guess I needed to come back for.
Keep following the path, and you'll see Altes Lavoir.
Oh, did you guys notice that after Altes Lavoir, you come back to this spot? There's like the zombie nativos. But the zombie nativos wouldn't go into this fishing area.
There are no enemies nearby. Looks like a pretty good place to fish.
There's a can nearby. But where? Okay, I don't think I did this puzzle initially in the first playthrough. Oh. And then I think at the bottom of this there was like a chest that required a code. Which unfortunately also means if I don't have the code, that chest is worthless. Wait, what is this? We got a lot of skill points. We are skill point farmers.
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah, it was you, Angel. I'm here. I was about to head back, but I barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but did you see a sentinel on your way here?
No. You're the
The thing is, he shoved me in here. I can't just leave without him.
Wait here. I'll look.
Thank you so much, Angel. His name is Go. If he's a...
Yeah, Milky Way. Is that it?
I hope that sentinel is all... If he's not around, he might... It's an old facility.
Oh, is that the one that we already found that drowned? Yeah, this is New Game Plus now.
I think this has to be the Sentinel. He must have lost his footing while fighting off the Natiba.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Angel, you're back. What happened?
Is that a Bayonetta hairstyle?
I see.
I don't think so. Maybe.
May his memories live
I don't really remember the Bayonetta hairstyle.
The prophet's myth. Angel, feel free to use...
Okay.
But maybe.
Ready to head back. Good luck.
What is the HP cap? Does it go up to like 10,000 on New Game Double Plus? This would be one that would be good when we go into the cocoon.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavoir.
Are we going to need a security code?
No, but...
Halt, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from... Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait.
Even so, I can't... Qualified. If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case...
Hit them before they can heal again.
Very good. I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
We can enter now, right?
Yes. Altus Lavoir has been contaminated by Natibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back alive. However, with you, I have hope.
Don't quite remember the way up. Nice climbing. Thanks. I'm trying to see if I can get the mission to get the other secret mini boss. So this is now New Game Plus. We finished the main story. It's so weird. So I guess I have to go back to do the cocoon before I can go fight that next mini boss. Wow, I preempted the question. Awesome. I'm doing good. It's good timing. Yeah, we're doing New Game Plus. There's like more outfits and stuff. And you know, in a game with outfits, the outfits is the real end game, you know, which means eventually I have to force myself to do the fishing side quests and everything. That sounds good. Yeah, I can't wait to eventually get around to playing Expedition 33. I've heard so many good things about it. I don't think there's any other quests left for now. But I don't want to do Altesse Lavoir, but I still want to do like one more thing before I log off.
A bulletin board, all right. Right, I
feel like this version of the suit is shinier. I like this version of the Orca Pathfinder.
It's been
all right.
Alright, I think we'll just save here. Because Altesse Lavoir is more of like a Dead Space simulator. Like zombie shooter experience. Okay, is it time to do boss challenge? So all these Oh, we never went back to fight these. Dude, the man fight was so good. All right. Let me try maximum just to see what the actual max is. Oh. So this is the maximum from a regular normal mode. So I'm better off playing the last save file because it has New Game Plus.
You're definitely not ordinary.
Am I supposed to? I think I'm supposed to jump for that. Oh, we figured it out. Oh, I forgot. This is the one fight you can't use your drone on. Oh my god, the lag in jump recovery. QTEs. 6 inches of snow? Oh man, I think we only got, yeah, it was like 3 to 6. I think it was actually only 3 inches of snow by the end of yesterday. But yeah, we got crap ton of ice. Like stupid amounts of ice. No, I didn't do a lot of damage. He's gonna reset his shield right here. Yeah. I needed to get like one more hit off. I didn't get a prompt. Oh, come on. I should have waited and did the back. I should have did the dodge. I gotta remember to jump for one of those. It's like dodge. It's parry, parry, either dodge or jump, right? Parry, parry, dodge. Epic finish. Oh my god. One more fight. I need more. I need more.
Look, there's something hanging in the air.
That's impossible.
Actually, yeah, let me back out, and because we need to see the actual transformation. The actual transformation for this boss is just so sick. Tacky as a boss is one of the coolest. Something hanging in the air, it's impossible.
Look, there's something hanging in the air. Looks like a human. I think they're alive. What should we do?
We have to save them from the contaminant.
What's that noise? No way.
Taki. are you here?
Oh, the alpha signal is spiking!
Eve, that's enough, Anitiba!
That helmet transformation, so sick.
That's impossible.
This is a really fun transition. Kind of wish that they made her eyes glow a little bit too. Oh my god, so close. We're doing really good.
That's impossible.
I think I probably could have cheesed the last phase. What? Oh, my shield was down. But I dodged.
Look.
That's impossible.
Yeah, this is a crazy fight. I just have to not fumble the ending. god, I blocked! Screw it. That's so much damage. I took so much damage. Oh my god. Such a good fight, though. This was a really fun fight, too. Oh my god. This is the one where she'll counter your triplet. But if it's upgraded, can she still counter it?
This is my battle.
Oh, that sucks. It was like right in the middle of the... right before her face change.
An unspoken truth you don't dare acknowledge.
Oh, she can't counter the ultimate one. She should have Count Dooku'd him. We should have gotten the option to dual wield after this fight. Oh, in hard mode. I have to do this in a hard mode. All right, next time. We'll do that next time. Oh my god. Doesn't this guy just look so badass? Oh man. Oh my god, alright guys. I think I'm out for today. I'm gonna go try to get some sleep. And maybe I will maybe I'll do the fit box after I get off from work. GG's, thanks for the good times and the good vibes, and remember to hydrate, take care of yourselves, and I'll try to be back online after work. Alrighty. See ya later. Alright. Have a good one.